if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Moist.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Death Stranding 2 stream. This is stream 7, I believe. Yep. So we're going to continue with a little bit more of the story so we can open up a little bit more of the area before we do some of the tasks. So a quick rundown on what happened for those who don't know. So we made our way through the animal reserve, which I will just find one moment. Right. So we started here at Rainy Shelter. We ended up doing some tasks for a few locations around here. We had to rescue a kangaroo from the area here and take it to the animal shelter. Then we did a load of road progress, as you can see. Made our way down to here. Did some quests for this guy. Took down an area here and took down some weapons. Brought them back here. We got the F2 distribution center online, which also gave us some very fun upgrades for our vehicle. And then we also had an incident right here. We ended up meeting a new guy. For those that remember the first one, you used to go to certain beaches that Clifford Unger was on, and now there is a new guy who is LARPing the hell out of Solid Snake right now. But it was fun. So I'm just going to carry on with a little bit more of this, try and get whatever we need to get done through there, and then we'll probably try and get the 5-star done with the rest of these guys. There is this right here, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to this guy. This one here. Even enter. But we'll work that out. But yeah, without further ado, we're going to get straight into it. Iro, thank you for being here first. I appreciate it. And welcome, Mackie. How are you? Right, so we need to grab the order from here, I think. No, we need to grab it from this place. So yeah, so these cannons allow us to actually hook in packages that we find along the way. And we also have a nice feature on our vehicle. Hands-free driving, baby! I ain't touching the controller on this at all. Doing its own thing. So we can sit and relax and talk and all that jazz.
Definitely not alone. Remember to hydrate. Recommended.
Well, the only thing I can't do while I'm doing this is scan for packages. I mean, it is still hands-free driving. We also learned that Rainy has not only the curse of timefall around her, but within a small radius around her, she has something called core fall, and that reverses the passage of timefall. It's a pretty neat power, to be fair. Been restoring some of the areas, such as the nature reserve after the bushfire that we had. So it's pretty fun. It's a lot greener than it used to. Yeah, we did a lot of work on these roads. Plenty of areas to get to now, nice and fast. So you just saw there that one of my cannons started turning. That's because it had locked onto a piece of cargo, but I don't really need that cargo because it's for the commander. We've already got him at 5-star already. Before we take on this order, I want to hit the Magellan and drop off some stuff there. Let's stop the auto drive for a moment. Do that. I would also like to make another vehicle that is outfitted for combat. So besides the sticky gun sticky gun launchers that are on this currently, there is also the autocannon upgrades. So, let me just put some stuff away. Right. So, these are all my materials. Oh, we also got some gloves as well. Some power gloves. Combat power gloves, that is. Good for fighting with. Move some of these things, because if the Magellan moves on its own without me doing it, then it doesn't matter too much. Store some of this away for now until we need it. Yeah, we want those. Keep the lightweight. I want to try and keep the metals and the ceramics for the road. We load this on the carrier for now. Place them on a backpack for now. We do have an extended utility pouch now for our blood bags, so we can now carry 8. Right, so these. Let's put these two on the carrier for now. They've been offloaded. That's good. Let me move some of these onto the back. We're now going to get a new vehicle. We're going to store this one away for now. So this is going to be our parcel package delivery service. Let's make a new one. Get it nicely customized for combat. Have a machine gun. We'll also have a sticky cannon on there too, maybe. Or should we just go all out combat? Yeah, all out combat, why not? Get some batteries on there. Change the colour as well to our usual colours. So we got that. That's that and that. Maybe we should do grey, this grey to sort of match the terrain, I guess. Good old black and grey. We've got our combat one and our delivery one. I'm just doing something a second. Have to log my medication, so... Okay, so everything's been placed on there. I don't think I've got any more... ceramics for the roads. Which is a shame, really. There's the stuff on the back. It's not that, it's that. These two. Check, make sure there's no packages for this guy. Okay, we do have a little bit of ceramics, so we'll take those. We'll take another 400 of the metals. Kind of running low on ceramics now. There's a little bit of a concern. Oh, combat truck, roll out. I'm yet to try out the combat capabilities of these guns. Kind of hoping that do some good.
Impressive work, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
Right, shared cargo. Yeah, we do have a little bit of shared cargo for people, so I'll grab those. Put that in the private locker for now. And also these in the locker. How are we for weapons right now? Do we have any sniper rifles? We do not. So we've got one of these. Got 3 of these machine guns. 2 of these assault rifles. We're not going to carry all of the machine guns, I would say. Don't think I'm going to need that many. Well, I guess we can chuck a couple in the truck for now. Be on nice and lightweight. Alright, let's deliver what we've got for this guy. And then we can grab the next task on the agenda. And look who it is as well at this place.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Samson Hook.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won't be. You're the one who gave me the decent upgrades to my vehicle.
Well done.
Alright, let's take on our order then. Rescue Dowser's friend from armed civilians. Urgent request has come in from Dowser. You're due to Is it next? Her friend was captured by armed survivalists who are out there than others. Do as Dazaras rescue her friend from the captors.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Alright, so it's going to be a stealth mission from the looks of it. So we may need to start taking some stealth items with us. Let's go ahead and take a tranquilizer. Okay, yes. So I'll take 2 of those. I'm going to get additional equipment. I'm going to take some more sniper rifles with us as well, just in case we can actually do more sniping. So anything else we can add? Okay, noise cancellation, augmented scanner. Alright. Let's go.
Order accepted.
I mean, I would like to go in there with the vehicle and just go all guns blazing, but I don't think that's going to work that well. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get as close as we can to the area and try and find a spot to do some recon. This place has a lot of hills, but it looks like I could probably use a path in the mountains up here. Take a little look around. Yeah, there's a path in the mountains just here, so probably take a look at that and try and get some recon on the area. We have some materials on us, so we'll continue some of the road as we're progressing forward. Gotta go over this way anyway. See where those pathways lead. That's where we're gonna move up to do our recon. Should have enough ceramics to finish this off. How much do we need in 420? 400 there. Okay, let's do that. And where does this road branches to now? So that's back there. This takes us down to that part of the road. Right, we don't need the ceramics on us right now. Not in the carrier. Through it. There we go. So it looks like that road's going to lead us pretty much straight through that camp. Or at least close to it. So we're going to go over to this ridge and get up the top there. See what we can see. So we're currently off the network, so we can't use any PCCs or anything to build any search towers, so it's going to be manual recon. That's going to be our way down.
Out there.
Armed survivalists.
So we've got a few people around. Vehicles over here too. Trying to get a scan on the guy that was down here. Maybe we use Dolman to do some
Oh boy.
closer inspection. There it is. There's one we couldn't see before. One in this tower right here. Heavy armed survivalists.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Right. Let's get our snipers out then and start our work. Let's take a close look at how this is going to work. So he might be our first one. Him second. We want the outlying guards to be first. So, this is where the PC controls come into clutch, I guess. And we need to get that carrier out of the way. Right, okay, so let's range this in. So about there we're looking at roughly about 200 meters. Yeah, and they do have a lot of armor too. Okay. He's passed out. Got him. I need to move up slightly so we can see. Fucking carrier needs to go in my pack, I think. Okay, that slows down. Oh, I know that was some rapid fire, but that's fine. He's down. Hopefully that'll attract this guard from the tower up here. Got one guy down here I didn't see. He's down. Right, okay, we've got a guard travelling here. And down here as well. Okay, we're looking at 150 meters. This one's a bit of a longer shot though. 265. Yeah, you ain't getting your buddy up. Nice bit of cover you're taking there, bud. It's not going to work out for you. Right, so it looks like we got possibly 2 guards left. I was kind of hoping that this guard, who's in this tower, would actually see the one that was down there, but I guess he can't see him. Okay, so this sniper rifle's out. Let's go ahead and change rifles. Right, he's down. So I would probably believe there's only one left. Let's do a scan. Figure it out. We've got one guy up there. Everyone else down there is down. Not seeing anyone down there though. Let me get Dolman.
Ready.
We're gonna throw him down there just to check that tent out. Can't see anything.
Reconnaissance complete.
We're just gonna have to get down there now and try and take out that guard. That is my vehicle. Keep the vehicle here for now until we can figure out what's going on. One guard over here. Because I think I'm going to have to wait until he approaches this side. As I move across. Off it. I see him. There he is. He's down. Well, I'm not seeing any additional targets, so let's move up the vehicle to at least be the beginning of this area. I believe my sniping's got a little bit better from when it first started, so... It's a shame there's no armor penetrating rounds. That would be a lot easier. A big bore sniper rifle, it's MP rounds. Right, so before we go and put... Oh, we've got a guard up in the tower there. Did not see you. I can't see you from here. Okay, that needs to change. Get some elevation on this guy. Okay, these bushes might help. Okay, I want to get this guard to come to about here, so I might have to wait a little. But the hunter must be patient. Do a scan. Alright, so he's not going to move around this corner, so we need to get to a place where we can see an elevated position. Here might do. We've got some. Where is it? Stealth grenades, yes. That's going to obscure our vision a little bit, but that's fine. Hope I can shoot through the hologram. Got him. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know, Sam, you're knackered. That was good work. Good work.
Feels good.
Alright, let's offload this and do some cargo recovery. Start at one end and work our way the other. We do have mines here. Might be a good way to get some of the mines running. I'm gonna need some special alloys for this. Right, so these can't be combined apparently. Alright, let's move them onto the carrier then. Oh, I should have brought some special alloys with me, but I didn't think. We do have this. Got the road up and running. Where did I put my vehicle? onto the road. Good. Sniper rifle. Right, so we don't have any special alloys with us. I have a couple of mule post boxes though to check. Any chemicals? Special alloys will take. Metals. Alright, let's go and check out our post boxes. Is there anything in there we can use? Have some special alloys. That mine up and running. Measuring equipment, okay. Special alloys, just a little bit. Okay, that's going to be it for that. While I think about it, let me tie down this cargo in case we have an accident.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Right, well, we've got some special alloys in here, which is good. May need to come back later and it's like these guys are wearing stabilizers. They're up on the feet when they stumble. Twin Valley Mine. Well, let's go and get this guy. Use our help. First. The hell did I damage?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Hey, buddy.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Am I gonna have to carry him on my back again?
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Hey, back to human trafficking. Right, so everything that's on the floor needs to be put onto the carrier. Okay, let's get you out of here. Got a little bit of work to do first, but it'll be good.
Let's get a move on.
So, on the carrier, where is it? Alright, so, that's these materials. Okay, so the dowser can't be offloaded into the car, which is kind of weird. I just fucking chuck him in the seat. Great. Why couldn't I do that in the first place? Right. Before we head to our objective, I'm going to head back to get this mine operational. Might as well make the road while we're here. Road construction is a duty of ours.
Let's get a move on.
The guy on our beautiful tour of our roads. Right, so how many metals we need in? 460. And we need 500 ceramics. Okay. 321.60. Okay, that completes a decent chunk of our road. Unfortunately, it goes through enemy territory. I guess having the guns on our vehicle is going to be useful. Rolling convoy. Auto drive's on. Let my robotic chauffeur drive me around. So we do have a couple of packages to drop off while we're here, so we'll do that. Carrying capacity level 5. Live what we can. It's only a protein shake, but it's something.
Still up. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it.
Surprised you still want the protein shake after all that.
Apologies for making you come visit so late.
Order completed.
Do we have any cargo available in here we can take? I'll take the special alloys. We don't need to take with us right now. These two. Can we get any more materials? No. Right, well, it's better than nothing. Yep. Still yet to see the combat modules full swing. Here's something I want to equip just in case, and that is a blood grenade. The reason for that is because if you come up against PTs and the vehicle actually starts firing, if there's a blood cloud and the bullets go through the blood cloud, it actually turns them into hermetic rounds. It means extra damage versus PTs. Mine upgraded. Nice. Right, what can we actually mine here then? So this gives us chemicals. Okay. Good to know. What we can do is sign here. Oh, okay. Can't put any signs down while I've got this guy on my back. Right, onward then. I've got to go over there. Fuck, there's enemies right there. We've got set up there too.
This must be their territory.
Nice. Just enough materials to make this road. Combat mode initiated. Well, let's figure our way over the mountains to our destination then. So we need to get to here. So it looks to be that the way through... I'll be using that monorail. Seeing any other way. Except for maybe up this mountainside. I think the best way is to go back to where the Magellan is and just go around the coast. So... let's go ahead and stick it in auto drive. Do its thing. Gives me a little break. No, I'm just wondering whether it's going to work through this tunnel or not. I don't think it will. Oh, it does. Okay, I didn't think it would work. It'd be nice to get some weapon modifications for the buggy. Like the trike, the three-wheel trike. Oh, a little fast, nippy assault bike. Here's the rain. Here comes the rain. Doo-doo-doo. I suppose while we do this as well, we might as well fix some of the monorails as we're going around. That'll make connecting to this area a lot easier. And get us back a lot quicker too. As we're all fully connected up. Alright, so first things first, we're going to stop by the Magellan. Magellan! I'm gonna need some materials. Let's see what we got right now. So they can go into the locker. So this one can go in the locker. We want a machine gun on our tool rack. On the sticky launcher, just in case I need that. I'll put one of the sniper rifles away. Attach a sticky launcher to our suit. Time for the materials we need. We are going to need a decent amount of these alloys. I'll probably say about 5. And we're going to need resins. Should be enough. Right. Back into the hunter buggy. Oh, I hope a BT rolls up on me. He's gonna be so mad. Yeah, there's the fucking bats we need to stay clear from. There's some nasty bats. Time to go gun-ho, I suppose. Bring it on, witches! Oh, I'm liking this already. Hell yeah. Okay, so they need to reacquire targets as they go along. So don't instantly switch targets. Nice, BT's dealt with. Nice, so where's the next monorail thing? Monorail. I'd like to get some of these carrots and stuff though. Here's the next system. So we need 640 resins and 720 alloys. That's no problem. Another part of the track ready. Why you stay there?
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Right onward. Dare a watcher run up on me now. What's that fall back to the afterlife? We are running out of battery, so we have to be careful. Alright, so resins, and I'm pretty sure we got a 720. Yeah, there we go. So there's one more bit of track to do, so we'll do that now. What about the PCC? And the special alloys, I'm going to end up getting some back, so I'm going to need to remember to put them back into the truck. Oh, at least this is all connected up now. I'm just hoping that I can get this vehicle to its destination. Check out where we gotta go now then. Okay, so we did ride past it when we got to this one here, so not far, we just follow the monorail back. A lot closer than I thought it'd be. The connection level increased with may have taken a little bit longer to get here, but safer, and we put in some work.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Right, I did not expect that.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
How's that? Your friend here.
Let's get a move on.
Nice. I was like, what? Okay, now you can roll me in. Became conscious, but like,
There you are.
yeah, I'll take the service.
Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Everybody tells me that.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Okay. At least a lot of people are saying, "Oh yeah, put me online," rather than, "Yeah, I don't trust you." Don't trust it. Okay, we still need to get that other guy on the network, but I just don't know how to get to him. Dozer. UCC level 2. Nice. Building a larger range of structures than level 1 model. Yeah, ziplines, nice. Zipline must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Ooh, okay. Where the ziplines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel along a single floater carrier. Boost skeleton. It's a skeleton designed for mobility. Increase movement speed. In addition to powering your jumps, increasing your top speed while boosting. Will also drain your battery. Landing impacts are also softened. Carrying capacity is increased by an extra 40 kilograms. Okay, cool. Wondering how we're going to get a speed skeleton. Okay, boost power of electrical weapons.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Oh yeah, I like the idea of the zip lines
There's
already.
another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Cool.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. And those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
Weird how they give you all the stuff and then explain them one by one. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just give me the whole entire article. This is my argument for the multiple choice. I like the multiple choice thing. I just don't like that they've not voiced it with Norman Reedus' voice lines. You know, like him actually asking the question. It would have been nice to actually hear a little bit more of his voice rather than just in the cutscenes that are on here. Alright, so let's see what we can acquire from here. Let's have a look in the shared locker first, see what we got. So we got the boost skeleton. That. We want to make a boost skeleton for ourselves as well, so let's do that. Boost skeleton gold. Damn, that thing's massive. We've got BCC level 2s, which includes zip lines. Okay. That's something to keep in mind in the future. Okay, so we'll just stick with the zip line for now. The boost skeleton, sorry. Alright, let's claim some materials. Not a lot though. So we've got a decent amount of metals, so we'll take a 400 of that. That's about it, really. They do have orders. Yeah, so it does feel a little bit disconnected that they've not added his voice lines as an option to a lot of those. Elimination, okay. Defeat all floating BTs in the area. We can do that. And then the observatory. We can do that too. Apex. Oh, it's just the energy weapons, isn't it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's get to the Magellan then. What do we do with the bridge here? Lethal MP bullets? Armed survivalists are using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at humans, but they've definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to override the restriction? Yeah, because they're assholes. Okay, mysterious instrument. Lithophone. Okay, from tar, obsidian, found in Mexico. It sounds like it's supposedly guide lost souls to the beach. Okay, cool. Greetings, listeners. Thank you for all your letters. Olivia. So, that's a relief. These gateways can strike at any time, any place. We need to look after each other. Yes, we do. Mara's a great student. Got an amazing memory. We don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learned new words all the time. She's got quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Let's charge up the vehicle.
Anytime now.
Alright, let's get aboard then.
Let's get a move on.
Right, let's see how tomorrow's doing.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Okay, that's not good.
It's okay, Tamar. Really. For you.
Back in the private room. Been a while. Okay, gets an apple and is like, yeah, I'll just keep it as a trophy. Guess he's hooked on the cryobites. Alright. No, it's gotta be morning. Back to sleep. Ugh. There we go. Better.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip?
Oh yeah.
Something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Alright, let me get my pre-game on then. Like pre-workout, but it's someone's way of doing it. Right, can we not eat the apple? Nope. Alright, let's have a quick chat with Dolman.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay then. Right, I don't think we've got anything new. We'll check on Lou. See how he's doing. Hey, buddy. Crazy ride, huh?
It's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, but right. I've got to get to business. No new books. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bridge. See what's going on.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
Sam needs a shower.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
I wonder why she's got those strings that are attached to her. Being controlled by something, I'm guessing. Alright, Sam, we need to get you a shower. You're looking filthy right now.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Oh, what's that? We just talked to Dolman a sec.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. I don't really...
Alright, no worries. Right, shower time. Or at least I think so. Sam needs a shower. He's got reverse panda eyes. Wonder what happens if you don't have a shower for absolutely ages. Yeah, looking fresh there, dude. Right, okay. Let's check on the map and see if there's anything we can access. Okay, so there's no new rooms we can access right now. I guess we go to the surface then.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I am always fucking armed to the teeth. Where's my vehicle at the moment? Alright. Let's have a look.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Alright, so let's go over storage then. Let's close these down. So, I think we better equip the battle skeleton and leave the speed skeleton here. Much as I'd like to have the speed skeleton, I think the battle skeleton's the better option. Combat boots are more for combat than they are trekking, but right, what else we got? So the rock samples can stay here for now. Resins, metal, ceramics, and special alloys can also stay here. Check over the weapons that we've got. Weapons. Take another assault rifle and another machine gun. One trank. Good to go. Right, let's grab the next order then. Search for Tomorrow. Well, can we just wait until midnight? Right, out on combat patrol.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Grab whatever packages we can. Check a couple of messages there. Found a photo of tomorrow in Magellan's logs just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment. So maybe it's set up somewhere. Either way, might make her a bit easier to track down. Packages here.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Where is she? Alright. But it's just going to be equipment though. Let's get the smart drugs from here.
That structure? I suspect tomorrow was the ones that built it.
Let's get a move on.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Maybe, but I don't want to abandon the vehicle. Oh, looks like we're going off-road. So I'm definitely not abandoning the vehicle. Convinced I saw a woman where all the tower up to from the ground. There's BT area nearby as well. So it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it here alone. Guess I was just seeing things. You getting enough sleep? Missing ghosts.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
Tomorrow!
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I think I know where she's going. Place of origin.
Okay. That's a close one.
The other thing that we found in there.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Time for combat, boys.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Fuck it, bitch. Right, we need to find the tracks again. There we are. I should do this smart thing and stay away from them.
rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I'm tracking her. Okay, that was no robot. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. Last time to give you the details, let's just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay. Could it have been one of the BTs, but mechanized? Augmented, maybe? Alright, it's just about to hit the fan, and I don't have any close quarters weapons.
Deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow. Once that's done.
Bitch. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? Fine. Let's do this. Okay, that doesn't affect you. Okay. Fuck you and your close quarters shit. Here's play. Okay, stop that. Come on, fighting robot samurais now.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I need to find out more about these ghost blades. Oh, thanks. I'd like to see more feet. Yeah. These are some dirty, dirty feet. Girl's got some fucking skills. Damn, go. You're gonna need a shower now.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Don't you forget your shoes.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Hell yeah, bitch. Skills like that, why not? I can see you coming in very handy at some point.
Thank you.
Fancy footwork, I'll give her that. Good foot job.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
I think she already knows.
Want to come work for us? can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
She looks a little like Michael Jackson. Wow. Okay, tomorrow music. Okay, to the well there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We need to know a little bit more about those swords that those guys had. Didn't expect a melee fight like that. Yeah, just go to bed all bloodied and battered. I think you need a shower, bro.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
Nice one.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Nice.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
He is.
Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Alright. Let's use the shower first and then we'll talk to Dolman. Looking better already. Two Kara crystals. Nice. Alright.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills.
Like me.
Her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Right, so I think that's it from our buddy right there. So let's do our pre-game. It's an important ritual we have. See, he's off again on a new investigation. Headed out at the moment. Woke up. Heard rumours of an intriguing mass during his time as a captive in the armed survival base. We're going to check it out on our way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results. Sure. Getting out there. Why not? Alright. Is that a new book we can read? It is. Oh, what we got this time? Or is it just Moby Dick?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Guess it's quite relatable for Tormund then. Alright, so nothing else customizable. Can we check over the gear that we have? No, we can't. I want to learn more about these ghost swords. Maybe we go and have a look at the weapons in the VR room. So, let's have a look. Let's see them here. Start training. Weapons combat training program. Ghost Mech Archive. Okay, this is the first time you're using this VR system. Examine any analyze mech at time. Approach the ghost mech to see more details. Gazer. Mech dog. Putting sentry gun. There's the ninja dudes. Ghost mech. Blade, that's the one. I've got a corpus then. Humanoid ghost mech equipped with dual blades, known for its dazzling swordplay. Be careful of those sharp blades and its lethal combos. This model appears to be an enhanced version of the ghost mech Gazer. Has been strengthened significantly to provide both greater enhanced mobility and durability. Fitted with a device that produces a powerful electromagnetic shield, allows it to withstand significant damage. Its legs, however, are identical to those of the ghost mech. It may be wiser to focus on those attacks. Okay, it doesn't really tell me about the blade though. Need to know about the weapons. Tools, fieldware, weapons. There we go. It's in here. Oh, nothing. Okay, I guess we'll find out later then. Right, let's exit VR training then. It's good that you can review certain things though, but at least that's something to think about when fighting these things. I can just shoot at the legs. It's a more vulnerable spot. Let's go to the surface. Oh, memory time.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Right, maybe we can examine the weapon here. Let's see. Blade wielded by ghost mechs, extremely sharp, capable of dealing severe damage to mechs, lethal to humans. Can also block at enemy with melee attacks, or can be used as a throwing weapon. Note, however, once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Okay. Right, well, yes, that's an idea then. Right, let's load everything up. Would like to get Hartman on the network though. Right, so put these ghost blades away. Put a machine gun away as well. Level 2 assault rifle will do the same. Okay, we need a couple more blood bags. Right, anything shared cargo for us? Okay. Oh yeah. Is there an order here? I think there is. Alright.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. The shed locker. Yeah, a load more stuff here. Let's deliver what we need. Sorry, it took a little bit longer for your rocks, but...
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. Did you really bring all of this just for us? Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Nice, almost 4 stars.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order 3.
Alright.
Well done.
Do he has any materials we can possibly take from this guy? No, he's pretty much all out. Okay, deliver flower assortments collected near a large waterfall. Okay, that we can do. We better head that way anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I do go though. I want to go and visit the other place. I want to get to the guy that's over there. Bit of a journey, but it'll get us there. Do some assisted driving. Gives me a chance to hydrate. Maybe we do the defeat the floating BTs as well before we come here. Several birds with one car. And I hope those bats ain't there. And of course they're there. Them bats. So I guess that's where we've got to pick up our next order. Pick up main order. It's saying about to fire, but... Alright, sorry. Hold on. Easy enough activity.
Feels good. I'll go and drop off this delivery and the order that was done for eliminating those BTs. Elimination. Might take the rail to F1 as well. Let's get a move on.
Alright, check cargo, let's see what we got. Live away.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly. Congratulations to that performance. Good hustle. Many thanks. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got to... You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Nice new gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Hell yeah.
That's why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Plus, it's got gold knuckles too, so yeah, I'm definitely getting those.
Well done.
Alright, let's fabricate some new equipment then. Look at that. Gold knuckles. Right, it's got some materials, but there's not much worth taking right now. Any orders while I'm out and about? Okay, well, we'll go in there anyway, so why not? Okay, cool. Use the monorail for this. Monorail. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Miniville. Oh yeah, I've just thought as well I need to attach the cargo. Right, so we want to go to... Where was the order for? So I know about that one. That one's just straight through. Let's collect packages and come back. I can do that on the way back. It's just a straight through. Alright, Manivale. Load the vehicle. Westport, not. And get on. Saves me having to ride there. And Lou gets to have a good ride and be happy. Oh, it's not a bit faster though. Still wondering how you get to the inventor. See if I can search it up while we're on the monorail. Right, so you can get there normally, you just need to scan the areas that are near it and look for yellow areas through the water. So maybe I find a way of marking a path through it. I don't think we're stopping here, are we? Alright, you can choose to dismount there. Okay.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
It's a way to travel, I'll say that. I think health and safety have had something to say about riding this monorail like that. Not enough safety rails. Right, here we are. And luckily, it doesn't affect my grade. So, what do we got? Okay, so... get those in the off-roader. Thought we had some things for the inventor. Yeah, we do. Okay, he's going to be one guy we're going to go to because I want to get him on the map. Right, let's deliver the cargo we've got. There you go.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
What is?
Now that's a lot of... Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Nice, post off.
You never give it less than your all. And
Good
we're forever
battery.
in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude.
Multiple units can be equipped, further maximizing the distance your vehicle can travel. Provides greater capacity boost than version 1. Oh, I think our vehicle's getting an upgrade.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right?
Yeah,
So,
not wrong.
go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Order completed.
Alright, well, let's go and upgrade our combat vehicle then. We want fabrication and garage. Alright, level 2. Nice.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
He's turning into a proper armored APC. Alright. What orders you got for us then? Okay, no. No. Maybe later.
Order accepted.
Oh, I do want to craft. I've just thought about it. Let's see. Fabrication. Where are they? Guideposts. There's what I want to do. Get 8 of them. Okay, so where's the phone carrier? All the guideposts, well, most of the guideposts in there. So there's a reason why I'm doing this. So let's go and find where the inventor is. Look at the battery bar. It's a chunky boy. But the event is the only way that we can't get to normally. Fuck is the chiral fish? Oh, it's a chiral eel. I didn't notice that before. These packages that are down here. Industrial waste. Alrighty. Alright, so are we far from the guy? Okay, still a ways to go. Right, so we've got to start scanning the tar for ways to get across. Areas where the tar isn't thick. Okay, can we put one of these signpost things down? Yeah, maybe? Unstable surface. God damn it. Okay, my plan didn't work how I wanted it to. Hey, it might be a good idea to make a zip line over here.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, sir. Here is your delivery.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
There you go.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Loty time. Nice! So the inventor is now on the network. Kind of wondering what he gives us. Nice. So that's this section now complete. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
The otter hood. Nice.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about swords.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yep.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
A backpack cover would be nice.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, so what we got in the shared storage then? Nothing there. You know what? I don't really know those guideposts. I'm going to recycle them. I thought I could actually use them. I guess I was wrong. Alright, what of those you got for me then? Just for that, we can do that. Do that. We can do that. And we can also do that. Damn, that's like along the main line. Cool. Actually not a bad thing. Yeah, on the hood. Aid. And then light period. The faster scan and recharge. I think I'll do for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ready.
Don't let me down.
Well, if I find any more orders, I'll sure to be back. Alright, let's get back on the cell road then. Got some packages, so let's see about going this way. Ah! Things over there. I'll grab those.
Let's get a move on.
Let's put all these on there then. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Alright. Do we have materials in here? I can't even get in there. This is a bit of a quandary. Alright, what about shared cargo? Yeah, these are XLs. Fall resistant paint, we can get rid of that. See if we can load it up now then. Okay. Don't have a PCC, unfortunately, so let me put a marker here. Requests. There's some things we need to pick up there too. They're all large.
Good evening, Sam.
Right, I do have a slight idea. This is not it. The idea is I go and store what needs to be travelled to the other areas here. I can jump on the monorail, pick them up before I leave. If we store the inventor stuff here. Ooh, what do we get here?
Let's get a move on.
Some alloys, huh? Alright, let's store what we don't need, so I will take those, thank you very much. Right, so... anything that's going to travel in the direction that we're going to be going can stay in there, so... you can stay here. You and you can also stay here. Leave those with a little bit of room left. So we can go and pick up the other packages. Come back here.
Okay.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Right, so let's pop these away. Hope we have enough room in the truck. Okay, let's see if we can pick up that other stuff. Rather not leave things to chance.
Let's get a move on.
Right, we'll start with the large stuff and then work our way. Okay, can we get the rest of this? Yeah, nice. Nothing left over. Yeah, there is. Now that shouldn't make it full.
I'm Sam.
There we go. That's how we work that shit out. Say, I'm about to send the goods over to that direction anyway. So, if I was to come into here, anything that's in that area, I can just use the monorail to send. So, these I want to keep. So, all this. Yeah. And then if I was to go use the monorail to this line right here, load the cargo. I'll send that direction and then dispatch it. Monorail bound for F2 station will be sent on its way. And that should offload all of those things at that station. Saving me plenty of room. So cool. I like it. Can't use the monorail away though. Okay. Or can we just wait for it? Around to drive there. Monorail is currently in operation. The monorail train cannot be dispatched until the current one has reached its destination. Okay. So I gotta wait. So what's this? This is my transport, I'm guessing? Yeah. We'll just wait for that to get to its station, and then we'll use the monorail to get to F1? Or Mountain, a Mountain Knot. In West Knot. Save us some time and get us back to a central location where we need to be.
Bring it handy. Thank you kindly.
Okay, this guy I want to link up with. Some stats, not that. Is this run link? So, new one. Oh, 66 is his name, not the amount of ice he's got. Yeah, that's fine. Is the train there yet? Almost. Almost. Hopefully it might actually tell us when it's done. I would imagine so. Crate has been stored in your private locker. Nice. I like that. That's good. Right, so we want to go to here. Load vehicle. And get on. And off we go. I like that idea that you can send cargo to another rail station for that area. And yet not have to be there, it just puts it straight in the locker. That's a good little touch. Plus riding the monorail makes Lou happy, so why not? I might even be able to send materials over there. Yeah, such as like any large building materials over that way as well, rather than having to keep hauling them to Magellan all the time. QQQ. Alright, well let's do that as well. Let's haul some materials over that way. What you got for me? Okay, you've got some materials I can claim. Decent amount of Kara crystals. Okay, we can just take them all. Resins. Right, I want to use the features, monorail, and all the way over to here, I think. Yeah, because I don't think there's any roads that go that way. Cargo. F2. Right. Dispatch. 4 minutes. I've got some cargo to deliver while we're here. Anything in the shed? A couple more items. Oh, there's a ton of materials here I could have sent too. Never mind. Right, might as well take what we've got then. So we want this, that, and that. Liver.
Good evening. I
say that you're still out working late into the night?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Will do.
Order completed.
Do you give me any more materials I can take? No. That's fine. What about orders? Do you have any orders? We'll take more orders if you have them. No. No. Yes, I can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, so the stuff for the inventor that can stay here for now. Don't think I can send another train just yet, so I'm not going to bother. A lot to deliver for the animal sanctuary. So we'll come back here when we need to. Find where we're going next then. So we've got Rainy Shelter, Rainbow Valley, then the Musician. And then from the Musician, we'll make our way to the Animal Shelter. And then we'll ride back. Not been to Rainy Shelter yet though. Still a lot more to do. Powering on through the night. Rainy, we have a delivery for you. Right, let's look at the shared cargo. Okay, so we got something there. Let's deliver. the birdies. Oh, right. When she said that someone made an order at her shelter, but it wasn't her. It's the birds. The birds are making the orders. Cheeky birds.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Caca!
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. My birds are geniuses. Yeah. Birds have been issuing audio orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do as much more than imitate people's voices. And operate delivery terminals too. Amazing. A-Pass taking care of deliveries, so they're not causing anyone trouble either. You pay them a visit. Sure, they'd love to see you. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Tons of light. Right, let's see if we can actually go down and say hi. Let me in! Let me in! Now, what about materials? Okay, not really enough for now. Right, so I think if I do this last delivery for Rainbow Valley, should put into 5 stars. The musician's close to 5 stars as well. Come on, 5 stars. Look at your shit. Okay, nothing that I need. That's a lot of shit for this guy.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You are a
Okay,
to your
so he's not
profession,
5 star
my
yet.
friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Ooh! New charm. Little spiky cryobite. Featuring an electrobite. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer with this accessory attached to your backpack.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiota. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference.
Not wrong there.
We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, well, let's put this thing on our backpack then. Because you have 2 accessory slots. There we go. Okay with that. Just keep it on there, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, what others have you got? Sugar cane. Okay, I can pick that up if I'm ever in the area. Prox scanner, prox alarm.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, musicians next. Not even that far as well. Okay, that animal almost ran straight underneath my wheels. That was a lucky guy. Got anything? Hey, moisturizer. Alright, okay. Gold battle skeleton, containing damages. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Cook it. Ceramics, I'll take those. Right, this might not get him over the 5-star.
Let me just bring... Where the hell did you find this?
Nope. Nowhere near. God damn it.
Thanks for stopping. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, so let's have a look what orders you got then. Deliver record. We don't really need to do those right now. Right, so let's have a look at the cargo we're currently carrying then. We can decide what's next. Battle skeleton, I want to equip. This one's got a little bit of damage. What's the cargo we got in here then? So it looks like it's the animal shelter next. So let's get to it. This is not too far away. They're all pretty compact, these locations. This must be where the void arc crater is. A big ass crater. Is there anyone possibly down here? Not seeing a shelter. Or is that one right there? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing a shelter down there. There's a facility down there, though. Right, let's carry on. Get back on track. Here, little room. Just manhandle the thing. Holy fuck. He's a heavy boy. Alright, let's get him in there. Sure he'll enjoy being in there. With that charge. There we go. Ah, someone's used my car. Here, little guy. I got a new home for you. I got a delivery for you. Right, what you got? Oh, cheat. Oh, now we'll take those. Alright, here's your delivery.
Evening to you.
We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Excellent job. Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Yeah. He's a little cutie. What do you got there? Backpack, toy featuring a Kuoka. Animals less likely to run away from you have this touchback.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka.
Quokka.
Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty, so I want to grab some of the materials that they've allowed me to have. Not so much those, but the metals I'll take. And the ceramics. Very good. Any orders? In the valley. What's that? Chlorobite collection box. Do not submerge. Recover chlorobite boxes. Designated location. Focus on this delivery's quantity to deliver as much as the requested cargo as possible. Okay.
Pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
That ought to do it. That one.
Welcome. Allow me to... Stories like that and...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
at that view!
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. I've never seen finer looking cargo. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate the help.
Okay. Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Gotta stretch my legs.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Get a move on.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods.
terms.
Alright, so this will be the last order of the stream. Let's go and handle all this in, make sure there's nothing that we can take with us. Okay, we're fine right now. Let's make this last delivery.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
We're here at 4-star, nice.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude. To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go wild and use as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
That Ludin's helmet. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a bell. Okay. Accessory shaped like a bell. It wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It's also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when BTs... Oh, great. That is going on.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away. Clip it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly. Take care now, and come back soon.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of when the batteries cut out when you enter the area. Kind of sucks. So, let me fabricate that just so I don't forget. Change it for the porter one. There we go. Right, and we've got some more space for materials, so let's claim what we can. Alright, so we're all loaded up with cargo. Don't think there's any orders from this guy. No. Right. Get aboard of the Magellan and get to the private room.
Let's get a move on.
Offload all the material cargo we've got. Keep all the packages in there though. As we'll do them next time we're here. Ah, the kid is here. Hello, kitty. Hey, kitty. Alright, see if we got Dolman's comments. No?
Good morning. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
No, I think I've done enough for today. So, we're going to call it there, guys. It's been a productive stream, to be fair. A lot of materials gained as well for the next area that we need to build up and sync up. So the next thing that I'm going to do is go to... let me just find the lady I'm going to go to. So the next order will be the woman up here. I need to complete hers. We'll get that done. And then once we've done that, we'll then take on the main order from there. And see what they need. Can I chart the course? Yes. Actually, I'll chart the course. Yes, I'll get the Magellan evaluation. It's fine. I don't care. Alright, let's clear the order off and then we can start the main mission fresh. And go from there. I think that's a good stopping point. Just make sure there's nothing in the private locker forum. Alright, so not those, not those, not those, not those, not those. Okay. We've got no other orders for them. So this will be our stopping point. So when we start, we'll be starting from the main mission.
Let's get a move on.
Right, any cargo to share with me? Nothing else really. Oh, there's a musician there as well. Cool. Right, let's deliver what we got. We get the Magellan rank. Oh well, it's fine.
Good to see you. Oh. No damage of any great concern here. You've been a big... I have to say, you've done all to get... My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
Hey, Desert Green. Okay. New camo suit.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though.
Cool.
Take care now.
So she's one of the main next ones that we need to get upgraded if we want the boost skeleton. Alright, so that is definitely going to be it this time. So thank you for joining me, guys. It's been a productive session, and hopefully you'll join me on the next one. Alright, guys. See you till next time.